All right, we are back with Top Players Tennis. I did some research. It was kind of hard to do, though, with how little information there is on this game. I could have done maybe a little more, but, I just ran out of time. Nice return to tennis perk after a highly anticipated break. The VODs, people watching the VODs won't know, but I actually played anticipation between these two. The timer I played with my mods. But that'll be up way sooner on YouTube. So I'm gonna start the timer. So here's the thing. When I watch speedrunners play the game, they, first off, chose a preset person. But granted, they were only doing... the... first tournament. So I don't know if that's what I want to do. I also think they might have picked Evert. Let me double check this. It's actually slightly different than I was thinking. Let me see something. It makes me want... Let me see for sure who they picked. Maybe they didn't. No, I don't think they did. I don't know why I thought they did. No, they definitely picked Lendl. Huh, so... I've got a choice here, basically. I could restart from the beginning and just play as a souped-up person and hope that is good enough. Or I could keep my run going with the boy, but intentionally lose a lot to build him up. I kind of feel like it might just be faster to play as one of the presets. I'm not sure about the goal yet. That's still not clear. What's weird is the game facts guide says... Never mind. Yeah, I think you have to beat all four. I misunderstood it. So the question is... So I think I do have to beat all four. The question is... Do I just play as Lendl? Or do I keep my run going and lose a bunch and power him up? The problem is it takes so long. But I could play really aggressively as the boy and just lose quickly. Like, try to make the games fast as opposed to winning right away. Maybe I should still play as the boy. I was maybe not going to, but I've changed my mind since then. Let me... Unfortunately, I didn't have the video ready because I wasn't planning on it. Give me a second. I don't think you guys should be able to hear it. Because I was building stats. The question is, what was my password when I lost? So I actually think I kind of want to go from where I lost. So what's his name? Because... I just need to play quick. I need to, build up my character fast. So I think I'm going to do that. I hope I don't regret this. It might have been faster just to play one of the base players, but let's keep going. Thankfully, the saving mechanic will make things easier once I get leveled up, because I can save at each point in a tournament. That's a little bit better than I initially realized. But I think I just need to play fast, lose a lot, lose fast, and build up my character. Maybe build some strat while I'm doing it. Unfortunately, I couldn't really find a good strategy, which is what I was more hoping to find. They just kept doing the same type of the same type of play, and the CPU just kept falling for it. And I was like, I swear my CPU was better than that, and they weren't falling for that, so I don't know what the deal is. It was kind of how I was returning the serves to the first guy when I first played. One thing I don't get is, on the Mexican runner's sheet, I didn't watch his playthrough, so maybe I should check that. He said his win condition was... finish 2 seasons. And then he said something about a game over screen, so he might have just, like, not actually beat the game? I don't know. I'm curious. I should maybe watch his playthrough. To see if that is an ending still. I didn't push end, but somehow that's still counted. So we're back at the beginning, but hopefully that's... Again, I'm going to try to play just fast. It's going to take me a second to remember the feel of this game, because it's kind of weird. Dang it. Yeah, it's going to take me a second to remember kind of how to... get into this game. Dang it, I went out. I should try, let me try tapping. How does tapping work when you're up at the net? I don't know, but that worked. That wasn't really what I was trying, though.
15, 30.
Unfortunately, this might just be a game that I have to... Dang it. Figure out the strat on my own. There's not like a cheese that people know. It's just not popular enough. Dang it. Okay, you don't want to hold on your spikes. That's definitely a problem. What I need to get better at is steering my shot, but that's like kind of hard to do. Man, they got it. No, they didn't. Oh, so he did 2 sets of it, but he also played Everett? Man, maybe I should switch to Everett. You know what? I'm going to do it. I'm changing my mind again. But he played Everett. Oops, wrong menu. So he played... Wonder why he did it twice. That doesn't seem necessary. Maybe he didn't realize. So he did Everett, not Lendl. Well, I guess we have a recording of Everett doing the full thing. Let's do this with Lendl. Wait, what if it's easier for some reason, though, with one or the other? I'll just pick the same. Still the same people, so maybe it doesn't matter who you pick. I think my strength is different. I gotta get used to it. It's gonna take me some time. We'll see if this is enough. I wonder why he did 2 seasons. I wonder if it's just because he didn't realize. I don't know. If you want to see if there's something different between the two, that would be helpful, but I probably won't beat this today. I could always check myself eventually. You don't have time, if you don't want to do it. Oh, man. I actually got that, but I just didn't steer it right at all. I also don't know how much I can control now. The ball. Ooh, man, they couldn't even figure that out.
40, 15.
Like maybe now that I'm stronger, there might just be some new things I'm not realizing about the game. Again, what's nice is I do have... I think so. I think they can get stronger eventually. The thing I noticed is that these players... Here, we can look at this real quick once I feel like it's safe enough to get into the menu. Man, I was not trying to... Okay, there we go. Yeah, it could be easier if I grind, but the grind is slow, so I'm not sure it's worth it. But basically, if you look at my status, they don't have any miracle. Also, my strength is kind of low, but maybe that's fine. Also, maybe I will have points. Let me just see. But if that's the case, I'm not... It may not actually be that bad. We'll see. Ah, man, I knew I just swung too hard.
15, 30.
And again, with the way the saving works, it's not like it's that bad if it's hard. I just hope I don't just never beat it, I guess.
15, 40. Break point.
Shoot. I just remembered, I saw something actually that the speedrunner did do. They moved out, and it might bait the serves that I like. Oh, no, it didn't. Dang it, I missed. Dang it, we went to deuce, because I'm dumb. But that might still be good, because maybe if I space it right, it's easier to get to the right side. Because they're bad at when I return serves to the side like that, they're kind of bad at it. At least this first one is. I don't know if the later ones will be, but... Yeah, that's a good way to... I think that's a better way to handle this. May not always work, but I could try it. Dang it. Got too greedy.
Love. 15.
Dang it.
Let.
What in the world? That was weak.
Love. 30.
Huh, I can't get the... How did I get that one that went all the way over to the side before?
Oh.
Dang it. The spiking is kind of hard in this.
30, 40. Break point.
Or like you have to deal with you have to be lined up a lot more than on a normal hit. I guess that's probably kind of not too unusual, really.
Advantage server.
Okay, those serves are nice. If I could keep those up. Again, I should have done that way more over. I don't know why they dove for that, but okay.
15.
Oh yeah, I forgot I was going to change how I was serving. Or, whatever the opposite of serving is. The person who receives the serve.
15. Oh.
So I'm try moving out. Ooh, that was nasty. Almost missed it, but made it really hard for him.
30. Break point.
Man, you still play so much in a single game of tennis. It's crazy. Dang it. Yeah, maybe I'll watch him more, especially later on, of his run to see if today ends up being pretty unsuccessful. See if I can get any ideas on how to better play from him. Guess it's nice about having him doing this before me is I have someone who's already tread the water on every NES game. So 2 seasons give you an ending, but 1 doesn't? Oh, no. So it is a good idea to do 2. No, that's even longer. And the first season doesn't? Man, that sucks. Shoot, now that why did we have to figure that out? I could have just ignored it. But now we know. Come on. That's a bummer, man. That means we actually have twice as many games as we thought. 30 games, not 15. Well, let's hope picking this person is going to make it easy enough. We'll see.
Love, 30.
It only took him like 10 hours or something, though, right? I don't know why I said though. I do that sometimes.
Love, 40. Set point.
Okay, 12 hours. And he is like the best, yeah. Well, I beat Cobra Triangle faster than he did, but also I don't think he was using save states yet at that point. In his sheet, I see like a save point check later on, but I don't think he did for that one.
Love, 15.
Man, if I can get that more consistently, that's a nice serve. It's funny, you can see my ball kind of curve when it goes up. Oh, that was weird.
15. 30.
All right, nice save, I guess. Oh, it bounced twice. I'm stupid.
15. 40. Break point.
So it is easier with the named characters? Okay. So I definitely made the right choice just doing the named characters then.
30. 40. Break point.
Wait, am I that far behind? How did I do so bad this time? Man, I'm trying to go to like the side, but it's hard. Okay.
Deuce.
Here's to hoping that, again, the difficulty is actually pretty consistent all around, and it's not like it just keeps getting harder and harder. No, I didn't think it would hit the net. Bummer.
Receiver. Break point.
Although I guess we did see it already get harder by the end of the first tournament, but that could just be a thing that's true for the tournaments in general. Whew. Oh, I just remembered all the babies in the background. Dang it, I'm trying to aim to the right, but
Advantage. Receiver. Break.
I don't know, maybe I'm doing something wrong. Maybe it's not quite the way I think it works.
Deuce.
See, that time I went way over to the right, and I'm not quite sure how.
Advantage. Server.
Finally, I have the advantage. That was a tricky one. I wasn't even trying to go over there. I don't understand how it always works, man. I can tell my character has a lot more spins and stuff, but I still have a really hard time controlling the ball.
Love. 15.
Dang it. You might only need to beat 8 tournaments instead of 2 seasons? What's the difference? Isn't each season 4 tournaments? Oh, so you're saying it may not have to be one right after the other? It may just be 8 total?
40. Break point.
I mean, I'm probably going to go for one right after the other. Oh, so it might just be... I just don't have to beat the... I have to do 4 and 3. I see what you speed. So it might just be you have to get a total number of wins. Honestly, so far this seems a lot easier with a better character. Again, maybe your player character does get stronger, but... I should have held longer. Or dived. I'm not sure
15. Call.
what to do in a season like that. A season. I just read your message again. In a situation like that.
Thirty. 15.
30, 15. Man, if I can get those serves, they just can't seem to figure them out. It kind of reminds me of the super serve in the Nintendo's NES tennis.
Whoa.
Well, I'm beating this one relatively fast. It's still tennis, so it's still going to be a while, but I haven't dropped a single game yet, so that's a good sign. Again, and it is nice too knowing that I can miss a I can fail and restart from where I failed. The password system is very generous, thankfully. I very easily could have seen them making them just start you at the beginning of the tournament every time you put a password in. So that's nice at least. Still a lot more tournaments to go, but... Oh, man, if I can do more of those, that was nasty. It's funny, I can't seem to get the good serve on that side. Maybe it's because I'm holding left instead of right? I don't know. Sucker. You made it go that close to the net, and you didn't get close enough to it. Oops, way too late. Yeah, that's what happens when you put it when you're playing as a #1 player. Now, granted, my character probably could have gotten this good eventually, but that eventually is the big keyword there. Who knows how long that would have taken me to do. Ooh, that bought some crazy curve. Oh, I spun it and it went out as a result. It's because I was holding right, I think. Dang it. Oh, can't believe I actually got that. I thought for sure it bounced the second time. One more, then Rich is done. If I was like really into tennis, or really like, or if I was casually playing this, I don't know if I'd ever casually play this. I would probably choose the custom character and build it up and stuff, but I don't care enough about this game to do that. It's already a long enough game as is.
15. Call.
What if there's anyone out there who's beating it with all 4? Not that there's probably any difference between choosing the boy and the girl.
15. 30.
I think the 2 top players have different stats. We're good. No, we're not good. I gotta be careful. I gotta not do right spins when I'm on the right side. That's messed me up a few times now. You actually got that? That was also definitely out. Thank you for... Whew, that one was kind of crazy.
30, 40, match point.
So next week, I'm trying to think of when I'll stream. Suji, do you know how long we're going to be gone for? It's going to be... I'm not obviously going to stream on Christmas, I won't the day after. I can't remember how long I'll be gone for. Okay, there's my password. Keep note of it. You don't know either. Oh, great. I'm just going to grab a screen grab every time I get to a new section. Okay, I'll try to figure it out before. Whoa. Whoa, this is a different guy. This is not the same guy I faced last time. Who was this? Who was it this time? This is someone else. Jeez. Oh, that's right. This guy dived a lot. So I'll be gone for like at least half of next week, probably. I'm gonna try to get my summary still done though. I just need to record. I gotta remember to record ahead of time. Actually, Suji, that means we need to go over the script that we were gonna go over and then decided not to. If I want to record it early. So far, this is easier, but this could just be because it was round 1. And remember, I actually beat them in a round easily. This is when I was up around that they actually got really hard. Oh, you little... I did not think that would make it.
15, call. 15, 30. 15, 40, break point.
So I should be able... Yeah, next is gonna... Well, Wrecking Crew is going to be interesting. Yeah, exactly. I'm going to be doing versus Wrecking Crew and Wrecking Crew separately. So this... actually, I'm going to switch it up a bit. I'm going to start uploading my summaries on Saturdays instead of Sundays. So this Saturday is going to be versus Wrecking Crew. And the next will be Game & Watch Boxing.
15,
Which, by the way, if any of you want a fun task... I could not tell whether or not...
15,
it was ever called Game & Watch Boxing in the West, or if it was only called Punch-Out. So, the Wikipedia page just said it was called Punch-Out in the West, but the Punch-Out wiki says it was only called Punch-Out as a later release. Once, it was like a reprint after Punch-Out on the NES came out, but I can't find any actual evidence of either case.
30, call.
So I've heard both, but I haven't found evidence of one or the other. So Wikipedia says it was just Punch-Out in the West, but the Punch-Out wiki says it was initially called Oh, and the other thing is too, there's an instruction manual out there for an English copy of the game called Boxing. So in some form, it existed as Punch-Out Boxing in the West. Because that manual exists. I just don't know exactly when. I tried looking at the box arts to see if they had a date on them, but they didn't. And it was kind of, or on the manual. I was looking for box art for dates, and it was just hard.
30,
It could also be in some regions it was boxing, and some it was Punch-Out. Again, the Punch-Out wiki claims it was a way later print after the NES title's success.
love.
But again, there was no source link on either website for that. So if anyone wants to try to have a fun task, right now my summary will just say that I'm not sure which of the two, because I looked into it and I couldn't figure it out. But if anyone else can, let me know. Oh, that was nasty.
Love.
And I need more than I need more than just a Wikipedia page claims this. I need to see some sort of actual evidence of the of it one way or the other. Oh. Dang it.
30, 15.
No one has to do it. I'm just saying if anyone wants to challenge themselves, figure out some gaming trivia. I got stumped.
40, 15.
There's just not a whole lot of information out there on the Game & Watch systems in general.
Love, 15.
Boom. I still have no idea what that stuff on the top right is. I feel like it's got to be related to the star power, but I guess I'll never figure out. Ooh, that was almost out.
Love, 40. Set point.
All right, I'm about to win the set. Oh, I just realized they say set point there. Interesting. All right, this is where I lost last time. We'll see if I can make it further. Nice, I'm already feeling like this better. I'm doing, or like this isn't, I have more aggressive strats now, and they're kind of working. Even on this, which is a good sign.
30, love.
Ah, I hate that when I'm not ready for the net.
30, 15.
That's what's getting me. It's gotten me a few times now. There's a really beautiful serve I can do there.
15.
So how did this leak happen? Or like, what is it an actual leak of? Sounds like it's a bunch of mobile stuff. Oh man, I didn't mean to slide that much.
15, love.
Ah, so there was an app, a test app that got leaked. Interesting. No! Stupid net, man. This round right here is messing me up. There we go.
30, 15.
Wait, we were only at 15-15? Huh? Did I win one of those ones that I thought I lost? Oh, well.
30, all.
Man, if I can get consistent at returning serves like that, that's brutal.
Point.
No, that's not what I wanted to do. I held right. Actually, I think the right helped me there because it curved it to the right. I don't know. Great, we're in a deuce. Ah, bad start.
Advantage, server.
I can't let him win a game. Now, if only I could save after, like, each, game. If I could save more often, that would be nice. Dang, I lost one. Like, if I could save after each set, that would be even nicer, but I kind of get why they don't do that.
15, love. Love.
You can actually hold A pretty early for that serve. Oh, that was very evil.
40, love.
Nintendo wasn't doing their stuff. Yeah, I personally am not super into a lot of mobile games. But that's still that's pretty cool for people who are, to see all that crazy prototype stuff. I'll be honest, I'm not even totally looking forward to Nintendo's mobile stuff.
Loud.
There's got to be an easy way to stream from your phone. It's got to be not too hard. Again, though, we'll see. I guess I could use a phone emulator, too. I think Android emulators are pretty easy
40.
to set up.
Point.
Plus, it would be kind of nice if I... Well, we'll see. Ooh. We'll see the state of those apps by the time I get that far anyway. Who knows what'll be still standing. Man, that was not the direction I thought that would go, dang.
30. 40. Break. Point.
Ooh, that was very close. Yeah, Super Mario Run is probably the one I'm looking forward to the most. There's other ones I'm interested in, or like curious about, but... there's no way I was getting that.
Loud. 15.
I like Fire Emblem, but I'm not really interested in a Fire Emblem gacha. Whoo.
15.
Dr. Mario is probably pretty similar to normal Dr. Mario, I imagine. I don't know how good the Mario Kart one is. That was not what I expected to have happen.
40. 30.
Yeah, what I'm curious about again, well, we'll see. I'll just wait until then. I wonder, I don't know much about the mobile market. Is there ways you can get around stuff using emulators? Well, it depends on their state too. If they're still active, I don't really want to use emulators at all. But if it's stuff that's gone down.
15. Loud.
I could definitely get in trouble for playing a game that's currently out on the market and getting around it. But if it's an old one, if it's like a way to, there's a way to play it outside of that, or if it's gone down and there's a way to play it.
Out. 30. 15. Call.
Huh. Are you talking about Game & Watch Punch-Out, not Game & Watch boxing?
30. 40. Break. Point.
Oh. What I'm wondering is did boxing release before it? I know it existed. Sorry, my chair is getting all cut up on my mat. Because I've seen the box art. What I just don't know... Oh! What I'm just not sure about is
15.
when Game & Watch Boxing came into play, if at all, in the West. So it sounds like that one definitely got released in a bunch of places in Europe. I'm curious about if it was really later, like the wiki claims, too. Oh, that was almost in.
40. Loud. Match. Point.
So I'm doing good right now on this guy. This is the guy that messed me up. Oh, I won. Nice. The final one is Sam. All right. Let's see my password. Let me grab a screen cap of this in case I need to reload. Oh, shoot. That was nasty already.
Loud. 15.
He's a lot better at positioning himself.
15 all.
Whoo!
30 15.
Dang it.
30
This guy's
all.
definitely harder. I can tell. I was scared about that one.
40 30. Let
Doesn't look like this guy misses the serves either. I'm not sure if I'm just not getting them. Man! Dude, this guy's definitely harder. Man, if only didn't hit. Oh, he still messed up.
advantage server.
Playing the first round of the next tournament will be a good thing too, because then I'll be able to like see if it's as hard as, does it start as hard as this one, or well, I won the first game at least. Does it start as hard as this one, or does it start as hard as the first guy? Nice. That's what you got to get good at, or just going to the edges, especially on like serves. That's where it matters the most, it seems like. Well, not necessarily, just on serves it mattered there too.
Love 30.
Oh man, that was a very good save. I don't know how to get the timing of the diving I don't have down. I just have not been able to reliably use it. Maybe I need to figure that out to do better. Like that there, I hit it, but it definitely did not go over the net. So I'm not sure how they were able to do it. Nice.
30 40.
Break point. Interesting, they call this break point. But if it's the final game in the set for you, they call that set point. Yet the screen seems to suggest these are each called games. And then the last thing I'm not sure of is, what do you call each thing in a game? Is that and what do you call the overall? Whew. I need to just figure it out.
Love.
Dang.
15 all.
Man, he's tricky too. I got to get to the center of the field or the court when I when I'm waiting for him, probably. I don't know.
30 all.
It's hard to say. What's the best place to position yourself? I'm sure that's a huge thing in actual tennis too. Man, I was not expecting it to go to the right like that.
30
Got me with it.
point.
I have not been able to get this person on serves either at all, unfortunately. Well, got to the deuce. Amazing how much of a difference just being a better tennis player is, huh? No, that was brutal.
Advantage receiver. Break point.
I did not know you can move backwards there. Dude, man, I don't know how to handle it's when he dives. I lost a game. That's when I have a hard time. Oh, that was out, seriously. It's when he dives that I have a hard time handling it, because the ball's flying fast, and it goes a weird, it goes in a really strong direction, typically. How good they are at following the ball. Dang it, that's not what I was trying to do.
30, love.
Uh-oh. Getting tougher. I really hope this is just the general difficulty they all get at the end of the tournaments. Man.
40, love.
Might be tying it up soon. Man, they went just on the edge there. I did terrible that game. Bad sign of what's to come. I don't know how to, maybe I need a lob. Can you control better when you lob? Whoa, I can't figure this guy out.
30,
This guy's definitely the hardest I've seen so far. I don't know why he went over there.
15, 30,
I finally got a point. Man. I need a splice? Like, what do I do in that situation? I think I might see
point.
maybe how to control a little better. Let me see.
Out. Deuce.
I'm not gonna let you take the lead. Not if I can handle it. Phew.
Out. Advantage.
I get scared whenever he dives. I have a really hard time returning those. Oh, whoops.
Whoa.
Did he get the point for that? No. Okay, good. Dang it, I went too far. Back to deuce.
Deuce.
Yes.
Advantage. Server.
Biddy-biddy-doo. I changed my mind on what I wanted to push. I ended up pushing both on accident. I did that a bunch last time I played too. Man, I have a hard time recovering from that.
Advantage. Receiver. Break.
Dang it.
Point.
No, I don't want him to take the lead. No, I just screwed it up. Oh, this is not a good side. I really hope that this is about as hard as the whole game gets and every tournament is just the same. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Man.
15, love.
Still bad at returning those, though. I gotta remember, I think that's the better way to receive, is to go to the edges. Does really seem to be the best way to do it. Man, there's a play he does a lot that keeps getting me, and I'm not sure how to recover from it. I need to get better at that. It's when he goes to the bottom right corner, and I'm not, like, near it.
Out. 30, 40, break. Point.
Phew.
Out.
All right, I caught back up. We're tied again. Guess they're keeping it tense. That was the setup there. If I get it, though, it's actually pretty good. I think I just need to prep for it. I need to kind of read when he's about to do it and prep for it, because it seems like it's a pretty consistent... I went too much over. Man! I gotta get closer to the ball, I guess, or more on the right side of it. I don't know how to dive like he does.
15, 30.
Again, the timing of it's tough. Man, it's that bottom right corner. He's good at getting me down there.
Point.
He's about to take the lead again. I definitely seem to be worse at serving, which is really funny because that's what was like easy in NES tennis. Yeah, he hits near the edges a lot. But then if I like prep too hard for it, he doesn't, and I end up doing really bad. Like that. Ah, he won. Man. Because I was expecting it, but then it's bad. So it's really hard to just know what the best way to prep for each type of shot is. Whew. Yeah, it is almost easier to be the receiver in this game, which is kind of funny. That was funny looking. See how much better I'm doing as the receiver right now, though? Oh, he was going for one of his tricky shots, but he failed it. Tied it up again! Can I get the lead as the server?
Out. 15, love.
It's weird that it's always the bottom right side. I wonder why that is. It must be something about the way I'm setting him up. Dang it.
15, ball.
I was trying something there, but it didn't work. Getting pretty good at knowing or being able to tell when he's going out, though. Not always, but not that it matters that much. Don't know why you missed that one. That one was like right next to you. Okay, this is good. I'm doing better. I should go left there. Oh, I wasn't expecting it to hit the net. That's the worst.
30.
No, please don't take us to a deuce. I had this. No, it's hard for you to turn around. Dang it, we went into deuce. Okay, advantage.
Advantage, server.
Oh, I should have dived. That was evil. I'm going to be playing it for quite a while longer. I'm still on the first tournament of 8. But I decided to play a better character instead. Dang it. Did they win? No, now they have the advantage. Which is making it go a lot faster. Here's the only thing that could get me is if it starts getting even harder for the later tournaments. I'm kind of hoping right now that they're all about the same difficulty. We'll see. No, they won another one. Man, this one is brutal. This is the last battle in the tournament, though. This guy's tough, though. Last battle, I say. The problem is you have to win by 2 now that I let him get that, so I have to win 3 more games before I win this set, which is not nice. Instead of playing a custom character that you build up, I played as one of the preset top players, which you can't build up quite as high, but they start out very good, so. Why am I so much better at receiving? It's kind of funny. Or maybe they're just bad at serving. I don't know how they do the dive move so well. I don't know if there's more I can control with it. Okay. Caught back up again, but now I gotta win by 2. It's not like the worst tennis game. It's just a lot of tennis. Like if I really liked NES tennis games at the time, this would have been kind of cool with how much there is to it, but. Oh, it went out. I didn't even realize.
15.
Too bad I can't get him with the serve like I could with the previous guys. That was nice. I don't know how they're so good at those dive ones. But those dive ones just get me every time. It makes the ball go in a different way than I expect. If I can win this, that's good, because then I'm receiving next. Man, what in the world? What do I need to do to get that over the net? Maybe a lob? And we've entered deuce. And I have the advantage. I keep losing the deuces, though. Even when I get the advantage, I gotta not let him beat me. Dang it! Oh, I almost had that. If that went in, he would have failed because he was waiting in the middle, but unfortunately, I didn't quite get it. No, man! Ah, he's gonna win, isn't he? I almost had this. Oh, okay. I can bring it back. That was so close. Ah, almost. Man, he's got the advantage again.
Receiver, break point.
Oh, barely keeping this alive. If I could win this, I'm in a good place, because then I'm receiving. It's not over if I lose this, but it's going to be a lot longer. I can't recover from that. I don't know if I need to dive or what, but whenever I get stuck there, I fail. Like, I keep thinking I kind of want to try a lob. See how that goes in that situation, but I'm not sure if that's a good idea. No, he won. Oh, man. I'll win this game, hopefully. But this is just, I gotta win by 2, so this is just making it take longer. Man, if it's this hard with this character, even with these stats, think of how long this would have taken me to... I don't understand how the diving works. Why are they so much better at it? Well, I mean, because they're CPU, they know how to time it, but... I can't figure it out. It's, if they go out and you're able to get it to the sides, they just always miss it. It's really funny how consistently bad they are with that. And then if you can hit it like that, that's even better. All right, here we are again. A game where they serve that I really need to, or where I serve. Game that I serve that I need to win. What? How do I get that back in? I feel like figuring that out is going to be key because I get in that situation so much. Or I just got to stop my... Wait, why did they serve? Wait, did I not serve? What's going on? Oh, we're in a tiebreaker or something. This is different. I didn't realize that. Shoot, this is... I don't know the rules at this point. I don't know my tennis very well enough. Dang it. No, did they win? No, it's not yet. What is it, first to 5 or something? I can't get that in. They licensed the Game & Watch. Interesting. Wait, does that mean they're not Nintendo published? Have I been playing non-Nintendo published license or Game & Watch games? Well, if they're licensing it out, aren't the people they're licensing it to the ones publishing it?
Set point.
Oh, boy. It's first to 7. Oh, no, I thought for sure I won. It's over. They won the... You know what? I should just reset in this scenario. I'm gonna have to re-enter my password, but it's just I'm down now, so there's more likely chance that I lose. I feel like there's no good reason to keep that. Keep that run going. Although I do have to enter in the darn password. Yeah, I don't know if this is worth it, actually. This is so long. The problem is, if you lose the first one, resetting at this point just seems like the better choice. You know? I need to figure out what to do when the ball gets way down there in the corner. Do I need to move even further right? Do I need to hold more? Do I need to try lobbing? Do I need to do a splice? I don't know. I think I just need to try experimenting a little more with it, because I keep trying the same thing and it's... Oh, I'm doing the wrong thing. Because I keep trying to do the same thing and it's not working. This takes forever, though. But then again, playing a whole... If I failed again and having to start over from scratch is even worse. Like if I won one and then lost the second. Dude, is this... What happened? This is Sam, right? Yo, why are my serves not the same? Can't serve anymore. Oh, shoot. Huh. I was not expecting to uncover this mess. Maybe I should try figuring out more places to lob. Don't tell me he falls for the lob thing. Hold on. May not work for the second game, like with the other guy, but... I was not expecting that to actually hit.
30, 40, break point.
Is that those ones I've seen? Because I saw a version of boxing that was in like a... Or actually it was Punch-Out. That was in like a... Yeah, that does not work. That was in like a plastic container instead of a box. Is that the Nelsonic ones? Saw a picture of that. Man, it's... I don't know how to recover those. Maybe I just can't? I have to not let him get to that point, but how do you prevent that? I don't know how to deal with how to do the diving. I let them win game one already. It's the serving, man. I can't win on serving. It's because I was moving right. It's an unfortunate thing with having the D-pad be part of the way you swing. Phew. I don't remember where I saw that packaging. It might have just been an eBay listing. I'm not sure. That's when I was digging around the other day. Man, that was a hard one because it just barely went anywhere. I could also try getting closer to the net again. Break point. I don't know how to do this dives, man. Maybe I'm doing them too early. Okay, all of a sudden I'm doing way worse now. Yeah, maybe I need to do them later. I'm doing terrible so far, though. This game is not easy. Bad start. I don't want to reset yet, though, although I'm tempted to. Man, I just can't deal with those edge corner shots he keeps throwing at me. Maybe I need to, when I'm serving, I'm going to try going to the net. I went out, dang it.
Love, 30. Love,
Cry.
40. Break point.
Maybe I need a lob first. Doing terrible, though. Getting worse already, which is not good. Finally, one of those. I need to get, like, a bit to the
15.
inside of it if he throws us a weak shot. That is not what I wanted to do. Cry.
Call.
That counted? Oh my goodness, I can't believe it.
15. 30.
Oh, I got it. No, man. Oh my goodness.
Call.
This is so hard.
Thirty. 40. Break point.
I was trying to go left. Okay, phew. Finally, I won a game. Will that be enough, though? Man, there it was again, that corner shot. It's just so hard to deal with.
15.
Maybe I should try slow serves. Make him go to the net. Wait a minute. I just got him to lose on a serve. I don't know if that's consistent, but if I can keep that up. Darn. I can't believe I missed it. That was all me. I will admit to that one.
30.
Wait a minute. These slow serves.
Call.
Yeah, and I think that's what the Punch-Out wiki was saying, right? At least in the 90s after the NES title. Wait a second. I might have a better strat for serving on this guy. And I just don't know how consistent it is, but been putting us in a very different place. Whew, that was just close. That still put me in the corner.
Server.
I can get it with that sometimes, though. It's kind of nice. Okay, I just won a serving game. That's progress. I'm still behind him right now, but that's potentially a good sign of things to come.
Love, 15.
I need to do slow serves. I don't know what happened there. I think my curve got him or something. That looked really silly. Can you believe it, though? This is just like the tutorial tournament. What? I hate it when the map does that.
15. 30.
I forgot how to do the serves.
15. 40. Break point.
That's not what I wanted. Ooh, that was scary. All right, I've tied it up. Now I'm kind of back to where I was the other tournament. Question is, can I get the lead in a game where I'm serving? It's weird. It seems like it puts him up close to the net when I serve slow, which ends up being better for me. That's a serve I've got multiple times before too. So if he dives, it seems like I've already won because it's going in a weird direction. Whew. It's kind of nasty on my part, but close. I could have messed it up. Yeah, if I can get that consistently, that's good. Okay, hold on. Hope is rising. We'll see if the strat works, though. 2 sets in a row. They seem to behave differently sometimes.
Love, 15.
Dang it. Man.
15. All.
Whoa, that is not what I wanted.
30. 15.
Ha! He just missed it.
30. All.
Lobs are definitely can be a good thing. Not always, but definitely seems like it's good to mix them in there. I just wonder if I'll be able to figure out when the best times to put them in are, or if I just do it randomly. Okay, I'm in the lead. After losing 3 in a row, I have now won 5 in a row. That's very good. The diving is just weird. I'm still doing it too late, I think. Okay, there's that again.
15. All.
Yeah, I've seen a lot. Yeah, I saw that too, I think, but I wasn't sure if that was really. That's not really proof of anything. Oh, I didn't think he'd make it.
15. 30.
It's weird. I seem to do better when I serve up to the right side
All.
than when I serve to the left. He doesn't do the diving thing. Nice.
40. 30. Set. Point.
I totally did that serve wrong. Oh, I thought for sure I'd still hit that from there, but oh well.
Deuce.
And we've entered deuce. Great. Oh, and then they... Oh, okay, good. Sometimes I'm like, he's not going to get this. And then he does, and I'm like, oh, shoot. And then he still failed to actually get it over the net. Oh, he actually got it that time. Oh. Okay, we're still the lead. This is good. Oh, I've won the first set now. Okay. Progress. Question is, will they be the same now, or are they going to be even tougher? Well, I can still get him with that play.
Love, 15.
I did not want it to go over that far. Man, I gotta remember to try to jump late instead
15.
of early.
All.
Those are such a good way to receive.
15. 30.
Gotta stop going inwards though when he goes out. I used to be better at that.
Break. Point.
Am I going too far? Am I getting close enough to it? I'm not sure. Game 1-1. Good sign. Although this is where it really matters when I serve. lot of these have been going kind of similar if I start the same way. But then I need to...
Out. 15, all.
So like here, he's going to return it. I make him go to the middle. Oh, that was different that time because I hit it in a weird spot. Oh, I got it.
30, 15.
It just seems like it's in general, it's better to hit it on the edge because then you're more likely to curve it away they don't think.
40, 15.
So you did find a version that was originally called boxing in Italy. Okay. Getting better at doing that on the close serves.
Love. 15.
You have to be, you have to move like to the other side of it. Like that. Oh. I'm just not as good at the far out ones now. I gotta get more consistent at those. These ones. I think I just need to stay pretty far to the left of it.
Point.
Or the inside of it. It's hard because there's two different sides you have to think about. Okay. The biggest thing I'm not consistent with are these left starting inward serves. Maybe I need to find a totally different strat. Let's try like, okay, this is fine. Because this will always go the same way. I'm like finding very consistent strats for some of these. All right, let's try like, moving right and then hard. That's not very good. Whoa. Okay, I think that's because I did it too early.
15.
Or I started my swing early.
Point.
I'm enough in the lead here that this isn't a big deal. Would be nice to get more consistent at it, but... I can't... It's fine. We're still in the lead. Yeah, I think I just have to stay closer to the center when he serves outwards. I'm not sure about that. That was like middle.
Love. 30.
Love. 30. Sometimes hard to think quick enough.
Love.
It all depends on how they serve. Ah, too far away.
15. 40. Break. Point.
It might be if they do it to the center, I don't really have a good strat. I could try going to the outer side of it, but... Alright, here we go again. Can I figure this out? Dang it! I just didn't go over the net.
Love. 15.
It's so funny to me how much harder it is to serve.
Out. 15. All.
That serve I'm doing for the left side just isn't working.
Out. 30. All.
Let me just try like not moving to the edge and doing B still. It just, if I get it to a normal volley, I guess it's better than losing, but it's not going to necessarily be consistent. Dang it! Got to a deuce. Every now and then it doesn't go that way, and I think it has to do with my timing. Oh shoot, I wanted to... Bummer. I mean, I'm still ahead right now, so as long as I win the receiving rounds, I'm good. But it'd be nice just to win faster. Ah, it's too much to the left of it. No. Too close to the center. I'm not sure. I've seen that before, actually. Just gotta win this once, man. Oh, I can't win those left serves. It's weird that it's different. Might have been too soon. No, okay. Well, that might be all I need. As long as I can get one of these serves down, this should be mine now. That might have been too soon. It was, but I can save this because, yeah, it happens the exact same way. Crazy how consistent certain things are starting to be. What does that mean for this game? And it's how deterministic it is. That might have been too much in. Yeah, I could have won that, but I didn't. Ha! Had him run around like a chicken. Wow, we actually got that. Dang it. I swung a little late, I guess, so it gave him more time to think. Whew.
15, 30.
Too much, or too close to it. Whew. You finally saw the babies? Why is the audience a bunch of babies? I'm telling you, man, it's babies. Okay. I think I finally won the tournament. 1 tournament out of 8. How long did that actually take me? When did I start this tournament? Maybe spin it around. I kind of skipped it, or accidentally skipped it. I think it just said I won. Well, that counts as a good ending, right? Oh boy, we're in the French Open. We are now in France. Hey, the field is a different color. I just skipped that entirely on accident. First up is Brian. Ew! Oh wait, is that the colors how they always were? Why did that gross me out so much of the time? Oh man, we're on a red field. Things are getting crazy. Finally, something has changed. So it took me an hour and a half for 1 out of the 8, possibly 9 tournaments. Okay. Let's see how... Oh, no, that's a bad sign. He's diving already. Shoot. Shoot. Please don't get harder, game. That's not what I wanted. Okay, that was easier than the other guy. He was even worse. So maybe this is better. He still seems harder than the first guy, though, which is a bad sign. Well, maybe, I don't know. It seems like maybe he's at the second level. I don't know. Seems like his stats are better, at least. See how fast he moves? I don't know. I beat game 1 against Brian. See if I can get him with the same serving play style. What the? Oh, I was about to say, how in the world did that hit? Dude, the jumping mechanic is bizarre. I don't understand how it works. Dang it, too far. I kind of had a feeling that was too much. Not gonna lie, this guy kind of looks like he's been burnt by the sun. He looks kind of pink.
15, 30.
Oh my goodness, he actually hits those somehow though, but he keeps missing it, like it's not enough. This makes me a little worried about the rest of the people though in this tournament. Okay, won another game.
Love.
Okay, this guy's easier than the last one. At least the end of the last one. I'm just not sure if he's easier than the start of the first one. I wasn't really doing this strat at the beginning though, so I don't know if it's the same as that guy or if he's harder still. All I know is I know how to serve against him. A lot of this is coming down to just how I immediately play. Like, I'm not great at all situations of the volley, but if I can at least start off on a really strong foot, it's going a long way.
Love. 30.
Oh. I think the last person would have returned that properly. Sam. Those middle ones, I don't quite know how to respond well. Guess we're going to volley. Okay, this person... Wait. Oh, yeah, we need some advice, I think, actually. We haven't done that in a while. Brian is strong, but lacks agility. Make... I think I messed up. Brian is strong, but lacks agility. Make him run the court. Wait, so he's not fast. I don't know why I thought he was. Okay, so he's got a hit. What if they all have different stats then? And that kind of determines their difficulty. Like, they all got the same AI, but just a different set of stat pools. That's why he's diving so much, I think, is because he can't get to the ball fast enough. That was kind of... Well, it worked.
30. Love.
Dude, the serving against this guy is easy. That was kind of early, but we're good. Smoking this guy so far. Good start. Definitely seems, whoa, easier than the last guy, which is good. Good sign that it's not just climbing in difficulty. Watch as that thing in the top right corner is actually just part of the stadium and has nothing to do. I forgot what I was doing. Because look how it's like, it moves with the stadium, so it might be, that might have nothing to do with the star powers.
Love. 40. Set point.
I know I did that wrong.
15, 40.
Apparently in France, all they wear in the audience is green and blue. I know I did that wrong, but I was not expecting it to have that kind of result. Yeah, this guy was not very good. Or is not very good. It's not over yet. But... First game, done. His diving was scaring me. Oh, shoot. But he's so bad at, like, oh, man. Everything else.
Love. 15.
Oh, is that a sign that my serves aren't flawless against him anymore? Did he get better between matches? Nope.
15. All.
What's this guy's name? Brian. Burnt Brian.
30. 15. 15.
Do. Why do I got to do 2 seasons, man? An hour and a half times 8. What does that put me at? Assuming I take the same amount in each tournament. I did fail once, so hopefully that's not something that happens every time. Although it could be if they're hard enough.
15.
You found okay, let's hear it. That was bad.
15. Call.
Or see it, I guess.
$15, $30.
15, 30.
15, 40. Break.
15, 40. Breakpoint. Well, I'm glad I'm making progress today. I'm feeling a lot better about this game than I did yesterday, or on Friday. Oh, that was in? Oh, come on.
Love. 15. 15. Call.
I gotta get ready still to go to the edge, because if he does hit it, it goes really far to the side. So I gotta be ready for that. That was kind of early, but we're good. I mean, late.
40, 15.
I got it, but, or I hit it, but it was still really hard from there. I don't know if it's luck or if it has to do with when I push the button. Ah, that was too much. I knew that was bad. I was just not positioned well. I should have been more to the left.
15. Love.
That was kind of rough, but
15. Call.
man, sometimes you can hit it from like spots you wouldn't think you can.
15, 30.
You found a 1989 brochure for the Game & Watches that calls
15,
boxing
40.
boxing,
Point.
but it's not sure where that actually released. The form we found it was Swedish, even though the brochure is in full English. Also advertises Game & Watch Zelda, which, as far as you can tell, was only released in the US.
Love.
Yeah, that's... if you could send me a picture of that, would be nice. That's still better evidence, it seems, than what we have. Dang.
Out. 15. Call.
At the very least, we know it was called boxing and in at least some places in the West. It's just not sure exactly when, where, and for how long. So, I mean, I could even just say that. At some point, it was called boxing in the West. At some point, it was Punch-Out. But boxing seems like it definitely existed in some form in the West. In English.
Love. 15.
That should not have been a lob. Whoops.
Call.
What in the world? I just straight up missed it.
15.
This is one of those things where you gotta wonder, does Nintendo themselves even know? Do they even have records of this, or is that just lost in their not as well-maintained history? So I wouldn't be surprised if they're much more careful about archiving things now, but I wouldn't be surprised if they don't have everything from the earlier days. Okay, good. I think that's game, right? Yep.
Game set.
Oh, I won. Ryan is defeated. Next is Lisa. Oh, I thought our hair was the same, but it's actually not. French Open. Are these all real players, or are they just random people? I mean, their names are pretty generic, I guess. Hey, let me take a screen cap of that. What's your advice? It's crucial to win the first set. Why do you say that? Oh, bad sign. Okay. She did dive, though. That could be useful. As long as I just... Whew. Okay. This one's a little trickier. Let me try power swings just to see. No, that's not enough to mess her up. Ah, those dives. She dives a lot.
15.
Which is actually making this tricky because they come out fast. But if I can predict when she's going to dive, might be good enough. Okay, there's that one again.
30. Call.
Man, maybe I need to get closer to the net.
30.
Maybe I'm going too far back.
Out. Deuce.
There we go. I think I just need to go a little further forward.
Advantage. Server.
She's doing the same thing where she's diving to the right and it's going out. Wish I could be consistent with that on the left side, but I can't be. Oh, shoot. Whew. Yeah, I wish we knew. Like I said, I'm not even sure if Nintendo themselves know at this point. I'm not convinced they do. Oh. No, man, I try to move up, but sometimes when you're like changing directions, your character kind of goes weird. Man, she is different. It's not necessarily harder at this point, or like I don't necessarily feel like she's better, but she's definitely different. It's throwing me off. Ah, man.
40. 15.
I'm losing the serving games, or the receiving games. She's recovering a lot of or she's actually getting a lot of those hard ones. Okay, she won the first game. Not good. It's only part 2 of the tournament as well. Sorry, I gotta go further forward on those right serves. I'm not getting over the net. Should be able to get her to do that on a semi-regular basis, though. So all I need to do is still do the inside serve. But get close. And then she can't recover if I get close enough. Okay.
30. 15.
It is weird how this has kind of become a game of me just trying to figure them out. Okay, now I gotta get better at being receiving for her, because I was doing good against that, but now I'm not. Okay, I think I just need to do better at that.
Love. 15.
I think the same strat before is good. I'm just not getting my positions quite right. I see, like that was too much, or I didn't go quite far enough to the right there. Has your advice changed? She has no weakness to speak of. Don't miss any opportunities.
Love, 30.
So you mean to tell me they have no weaknesses already by this point in the game? That's not a good sign. Phew.
Love, 40. Break point.
But maybe that just means she's well-rounded. I've gotten a lot better at the game, I can tell, in general. I'm still not, like, amazing at it, I bet, but... Although part of it's probably just the fact that I have this busted character.
15. Love. Out. 30. Love.
It's funny how I can consistently mess them up on the right side, but it's the left side that I can't. I think I have a pretty consistent strat for those, just not an immediate victory. Now I'm all of a sudden better at serving. Ever since I found out some of these strats. The slow serves kind of mess them up. And if it doesn't, then it puts them in a bad spot. Which I guess is still a way of messing them up.
Love, 15.
15. I'm definitely glad this game has passwords, at least.
30.
Imagine if it didn't. I guess you can't make a game this long without passwords, though. Or at least it'd be evil, too. Nice.
Love, 40. Break point.
Break point. Okay. Wait, is that the first? No, that's not the first set yet. Almost. They won a game. Oh, that was not where she usually hits it.
Love, 15.
Every now and then they get that. Ah, bummer.
Love, 30.
She gonna win another game all of a sudden? Man. Something's changed. I don't know why. Darn. I shouldn't have hit that hard. I was too far forward.
Love, 40. Break.
Dude, she's destroying me this time. Man, I can't. It's not working anymore.
15. 40. Break point.
Break point. I went too far forward that time. Well, darn. Not enough. Man.
15. Love.
And they do the end. It's funny, the inside ones are the ones I'm the best now at.
15. All.
Too far to the left that time.
30. 15.
You tried.
30.
Ooh.
All.
Oh, barely out. That would have been a hard one too if it was in.
Net point.
Thank you for doing an easy one for me. Okay. Finally won the first set. Sometimes they seem to change between sets, though, so let's see. Not gonna make it over yet. I didn't move far enough forward. Maybe I lob,
Love, 15.
if I'm in that case. It's hard to tell, though. Or it's, like, hard to make judgment calls that quickly. Man, she's been Whew! That was close so many times. She's been getting better at not falling for my tricky serves. I don't know how she got messed up on that one, though. I'd never seen that before. That was weird.
15.
Maybe going really early is the play now? The ball floated. It's working, though. I'm definitely getting really, or like, I'm not always consistent at it, but I know how to do well on the receiving, and it seems like it's universally good. The day it's, how did that not hit? The day it's no longer good is the day that I lose.
Fifteen. 30.
15, 30. It's not gonna make it over the net. Yeah, I knew it. Lobbed.
30. Call.
She hits in a way that makes it hard for me to get over the net. I'm not sure what it is. Wonder if playing as Lindell would have been better in that regard. I think he has more power. That was not what I should have done. Phew. Dancing with the edge there.
Advantage. Receiver. Break point.
So it is a little confusing. It's every Nintendo published game. So everything... Oh, I messed it up. Everything on any Nintendo console that Nintendo themselves has published. So not every game on, like, the NES. Not every game on every Nintendo console, but the stuff Nintendo's published. So retro, new, all of it. It's a big list of games, but it's not as unmanageable as everything.
15. Love.
Yeah, type, I think you could say ! Challenge. I think that's the command. It's been a while since I looked at those, though. Type that one in. Yeah, that should have a link to the Google Doc. I think it does. FAQ, that works too. Yeah, if you're curious about what exactly is accounted and stuff. I also have a YouTube video that summarizes it. Ooh.
30. Call.
Man.
30. 40. Break point.
So the total amount of Nintendo games on all consoles that's Nintendo published is about 1,500. I lost a game. But again, it's Nintendo published, so I won't be playing every GameCube game, for example. Just the ones that Nintendo themselves published. I don't know where you were going.
15. Call.
Yeah, I actually haven't looked at what consoles have the most and what have the least. It's an interesting question. A lot of the NES has quite a bit because of a lot of the third-party stuff. So another thing I'm doing that's interesting though is, for example, this game you might not realize was a Nintendo published game, but it's because actually it wasn't North America, but I think it's Nintendo America at the time because I don't think Nintendo of Europe existed yet. But Nintendo published it in Europe, so I'm counting it.
15. 40. Break point.
Yeah, there's a lot of consoles. And I've even done a bunch of arcade stuff already. In that FAQ, there's also a link to a sheet where you can see how much I played so far and what I've played on. I've done mostly arcade and NES, but I've just started the Game Boy recently. And I've done the color TV games at the beginning. Oh, I had a ton of Game & Watch, right? A ton of Game & Watch. I'm almost done with the Game & Watch, though. Just got one left. Too far.
15 all.
Ugh, I'm getting distracted here. I gotta focus.
15 30.
This game is actually tough, and it's way too long.
30 all.
Yep, I'm doing all of them. That's why there's as many games as there are. And it's also why I'm not doing everything ever released on a Nintendo console, because it would just be too much. But it gives you a good spread of different types of consoles and genres and stuff. Yeah, I'm playing visual novels from the Famicom Disk System, and one of my mods is translating them for me. I'm playing Japanese exclusives, too.
Love 15.
Thankfully, because Nintendo is Nintendo, a lot of their games have fan translations, but there's a few that don't. Particularly on the older systems, because they were hard to actually do translations for. I have a translation done for the first Famicom Detective Club and the first Famicom Legends, but the other 3 are still waiting on being translated.
Love 40. Break point.
Dang it.
15 40. Break point.
Break point. Okay. Ugh, tennis takes so long. Oh, I've almost beat her. I just gotta win one game left. Then it's on to the next part of the tournament.
15 love. Out. 30 love.
I also have a video series on YouTube where I'm making kind of bite-sized summary videos talking about my time with each of the games. I also go into a bit of the history of each of them. Whether it's history, some of the Game & Watch games don't have much. All right, I beat Lisa. Ed. We're both from the very top. All right, let's get that password locked in. Yeah, there's definitely going to be a few that are long. Gauntlet Legacy is one of them. Dark Legacy. Just some JRPGs like Xenoblade games. In general. I'm planning on playing both versions of each of the Pokemon, so that could be a lot. I'm going to be playing the first Pokemon 4 times. One for green, the Japanese version. One for blue, one for red, and then one for, yellow.
30 love.
Yeah, the longest game so far was a 40-hour game, Advance Wars game,
40
or Famicom Wars, as it was called. Oh, what am I doing? This guy's worse! Dude, this guy's easy. At least as a when I serve, Ed is easy. He might be the easiest guy the whole tournament. He's super slow. Let's see if he talks about that in the advice. Ivan, what do you got to say? Give it all you got from the first set. That's not helpful.
love. 15
Oh, I didn't do that. I didn't return that properly. We'll see how good this guy actually is in volley. Maybe that's where he's hard. Nope, this dude is easy. Ed, how did you make it this far? Was my side of the bracket really just that stacked? And yours was easy? You know, I didn't think I would get good at aiming my shots and stuff, but at least when it comes to receiving, I've actually gotten pretty good at it. It's just a matter of can I react fast enough at this point. Whoa, I was not expecting that. I hate it when they barely get it over the net.
40, break point.
Some games are fast, some are short. Honestly, the fact that I've only been on it for not even quite a year. It's getting kind of close to a year. Although I did have a break when I was getting the NES modded.
15, love.
But games are going to get slower, I think, from here on. Well, not from here on out, but eventually.
30, love.
Do I have access to Donkey Kong 2 Jumpman's Returns? I'm not even sure what that is.
40,
Are you talking about the Game Boy or the Game & Watch Donkey Kong 2, or is there another one? Was there an arcade title called that? Or is that just a game I'm not familiar, or that I'm just not familiar with?
love. 15,
Oh, dang.
15, call.
Is it an official Nintendo published game?
Fifteen, 30,
Yeah, if it's a ROM hack, I'm not going to play them.
15, 40,
Or if it was, like, made by a third party. There technically was a Donkey Kong 2 on the Game & Watch, if you didn't know that. What am I doing? Okay, yeah, that's right. Whoa. But it wasn't called Jumpman Returns.
love. 40, love.
Whoops, I did not need to lob there.
Out. 15, love.
I mean, Donkey Kong was a pretty popular game, so it's not too surprising it has a lot of ROM hacks. Some you can't even emulate. Yeah, it was a hack. So there's a if you're curious to generally what's included, there's a Wikipedia page called the list of Nintendo products, and that's by and large where I'm getting my list of games from. I'm not playing everything on that page. There's I'm not playing games that were only distributed by Nintendo. And I'm not playing Play Choice 10 third-party games and Versus System third-party games. I might come back and do those at some point, but yeah, if you're curious about the list, that's where I got it from. You can also find it in the I have a list now in that FAQ. There should be a tab on the bottom that shows the full list if you're curious about what's included. It's the full list from Wikipedia and whether or not I'll play them.
Love.
Trying to think, because I haven't actually played very many ROM hacks. I played a Metroidvania Super Mario Bros. 1 ROM hack once, though, forever ago. Sometimes I wonder if I should get into Super Mario World ROM hacks, though, because I've gotten, like, I don't know if I'm good enough at Mario, though. But I've gotten pretty good at platformers, and I'm wondering if I could push myself to get better at it.
Love. 30.
Ooh, too much out. People make crazy Mario World hacks. Yeah, I've always been. Someone else brought that up too way earlier when I was playing them. I'm kind of curious about some of those Donkey Kong ROM hacks. I might give them a shot at some point. Not part of the challenge, but just for fun. It is funny that we got a Donkey Kong 1, Donkey Kong 3, and then they just called the second one Junior. But then we do have a Donkey Kong 2 on the Game & Watch. Are you, Turtle, are you still doing research on it? Hang on. According to the history of Nintendo, oh, you actually got it. Which claims first when Nintendo brought Boxing West, they called it Punch-Out for name recognition. Then years later, micro games did the exact same thing when they brought it over, except for with the NES games. Wait, I'm not sure I get it.
15, call. 30, 15.
Yeah, so I didn't play any of them on the original handhelds. I only played them on the on MAME.
40, 15.
Those screens were tiny though. I never played any of the Game & Watches. The first handheld I had was a Game Boy Color and pretty quickly a Game Boy Advance after that. So are they saying there is no version called Boxing? Whoa, I can't believe you got that. Oh, I can't believe I landed that.
Love, 15.
That is really confusing. So there's a Punch-Out, there's a Game & Watch game that was called Boxing that they, in the West, at some point rebranded it as a Punch-Out game.
15, 30.
But it's not clear if it was always called that or what. It's really confusing.
15, 40. Break point.
I might, honestly, in my summary video, I might just say it's not clear. That might be the best I have to say at this point. Nintendo claims one thing, box art seems to suggest another, or instruction manuals. No, so I'm not sure about Back to the Future. Adventure Island is not Nintendo published initially. There's a Game Boy Advance version of the game. Not a version, but it's like a, what do you call it? A port. Adventure Island, I think, gets one. But yeah, the other ones, on the NES itself, they're not Nintendo published. So I'm not going to be playing them. Dude, I'm destroying this guy. Ed is a joke. He's been the easiest person in the whole tournament. Yeah, an emulated port. The Game Boy Advance, they did a bunch of NES emulated ports on it. And there's a few that I had to play that I didn't initially on the NES, like that and what's the other one? Ghosts and Goblins.
Love, 30.
Port of Wonder Boy? I'm not sure. There's so many games, I can't remember them all.
Love, 40. Match point.
Did Nintendo ever do a port of it, though? I mean, there's going to be some Sega games. We played Head on N, after all. That was early Sega.
Game set.
All right, Ed is beaten. I beat the French Open tournament. Woo! I am the winner. So I'm not doing any Wonder Boys? Okay. Yeah, it didn't sound familiar enough. All right, now we're on Wimbledon. I don't know where that is. Ooh, look at this field. Well, I'm not playing it, so I don't have to worry about it. Whoa, Lendl's here! I'm versing Lendl as the first opponent! It's London, okay. Oh, they do change that. It is grass. All right, let's get a snap of this password. I'm better than France, but now we gotta see for the rest of the world. Okay, I'm fighting. Wait, what does he say? Hang in there. Don't drop the first set. I'm against you. Okay, let's see how good this guy is. Oh, that was so different. What the heck? I've never seen them be that good at it. Let's see if he does the same thing over here. Oh my goodness, he's fast. Dude, what is this? Why is he so much better than everybody? Oh my goodness, this is scary.
15, 30.
No, man. Why is he so difficult?
15.
Why are they starting this tournament off with a pro? Oh boy. They're all aliens. Yeah, I can't play every game as much as I'd love to.
Out. 15. Love.
Well, maybe not every game. Shoot, this guy is crazy good. What the heck? Why is he at the beginning of the tournament, too, and not like the end? Oh my goodness, this is a really bad sign. Why is he here? I don't get it. Oh my goodness.
15, 30.
Should be like the final boss or something. Oh my goodness.
Out. 30. All.
Yeah, if I was to play it, it would probably be outside of the challenge. Don't know. We'll see. It's hard to. Never will say never, though.
40, 30.
This is not easy. Why is this guy here? Aw, man, that was out.
Advantage. Server.
I hope this is the hardest part of the tournament, because if the last one's anything to go off of, tournaments don't necessarily always just climb up in difficulty. Whew.
Deuce.
This guy kind of seems like I just have to play good. I'm not seeing a clear win strat.
Out.
All the babies are wearing purple.
Break point.
He gets kind of close to the net when he shouldn't, though. Maybe that's my advantage here. Ooh. No, dude.
Love. 15.
Man, he's just tough.
Love. 30.
Kind of crazy. I really hope he's the hardest thing about this tournament. Oh, man. Why are they making the two top players in the world face off against each other right away, huh?
Point.
Doesn't seem like a well seeded bracket. Ooh, hold on, hold on. That might be a strat.
15, 40. Break point.
Nope, he did better that time. Dang it. Could work on the right, but I don't even know if that's going to be consistent. Interesting. The signboard is different. It has, like, our names placed in a different part. Ow. Man.
15, love.
If you only have to win 8, I wonder if you can, like, not win every tournament. Like, could you just skip some?
Out.
Like, fail to this one and then win the next one?
Call.
It's one thing I'm not sure about.
Out. 15, 30.
Like, do I have to win every single one? I'm not sure. Dang.
30, call.
Because if there's, like, one tournament that's easier than the others, and you only have to win 8 total. Oh, I can't. I did not expect that to happen. I spiked it. It was still barely in. Whew. This is not easy. Oh, boy. This is going to be a hard speed bump, I think. In my path. I could win when he serves inside still. It makes me think I can win on the other ones. It's just hard.
Point.
I have to be perfect in my spacing. Or not. Dang it. I maybe should have dived there.
Deuce.
Because if I can get it to the edge, he dives and it just goes out.
Receiver. Break. Point.
Nah, that wasn't it. Man.
Deuce.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of tennis in our future. There was going to be a lot of tennis no matter what we did, though. Ah, man, did he win? Is that victory?
Advantage.
No, he just says advantage. It's not over, but it's rough. Oh, that was in. I thought it wasn't. I should have just gone for it just in case. Whoops. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. Eventually. If we ever get done with this game. I don't know what you were thinking going that way.
15, call. Let.
Ooh.
30, 15.
Man, I think there still might be a way to make that side work, but it's not easy. Or make this type of strat work. Hit the net, seriously?
30, 40. Break. Point.
It's definitely the holding the button down. I mean, I guess the character creation thing, but I'm not really taking advantage of that anymore. Ah, man. I'm just losing. My whole plan of, like, having a surefire strat has crumbled to dust with this guy. He's so fast. Like, why are we doing this match so early? These are the characters this game is named after. You'd think they would have waited till the end to pull something like this out on me. You did not hit that? Excuse you? He cheated. He definitely cheated.
Call.
It's the only explanation. Can't believe I actually made that, but I'm not making that. Oh my gosh.
30,
This guy is just ridiculous. Really hope it's not a sign of what's to come. Still falls for that sometimes, apparently. That still works, but it's only if they do the inward serve.
40, break point.
I haven't been able to get that consistently on the non-inward serves. Oh, I can't believe that was still in. I thought for sure that wasn't it. I gotta win when I serve. That's what I haven't figured out how to do yet. Bro, that was way too powerful. What were you thinking? He keeps going for these, they keep hitting the net right after the serve. Man. Trying to find a consistent strat, but I'm just not getting it. Oh, I wasn't expecting it that way. I don't know if these net plays are the play. He's good at dealing with them. Dang it. That was over fast. It's definitely a learning experience for me right now, I guess. Would be the nice way to put it.
Love, 15. Love, 30.
I'm still definitely better when I'm receiving.
Break point.
I just can't figure out a strat for the serving. He has countered my... Dang it. I didn't think it would go that way. He has countered my strategy I had for everyone else. He's actually fast enough to hit it. That was not what I wanted. I feel like there's a way to make the net work, but it's hard when he hits it. Or to make these short-range ones work. Because he goes all the way back to the center, and if I can get it to... the side when he does that. Dang it, man.
Love, 40. Set point. Out. 15, 40. Set point.
I can't believe those are hitting. Well, I hit the ref. Okay. Time to reset, I think. Yeah, I'm just gonna reset.
Everett.
Why am I fighting him already, huh? I hate entering in these long passwords. I really hope this is just like a one-off he's really hard thing, and this is not a sign of how good the French are at tennis. Not the French, I already beat the French. Y, F, L, M, B, M, I hate entering in long passwords, man. This is not something I will miss with old games. MDR. At least I'm probably getting better at looking through these things. I'm having to do it so darn much. Is it cheating if I just look up a password online that's right at the end? Why am I fighting Lindell? Why is he so good? And why is he at the start of the tournament seated the same as me? What if I should try? Not that. I'm gonna try something. Let's try doing that close serve again, but like maybe not so much to the left. So like, or not so much inwards. Man. I don't, it's manageable when he doesn't hit the net, but when he hits the net, it's way worse. Man, spikes it. He's really good at receiving. What? Bummer.
15, love.
You seem to go way more to the side when you lob. It's kind of interesting. This guy is messing me up, to put it simply. Yeah, I know it was bad.
40, love.
Ah, man, he's just... Like, this is ridiculous how good he is. It's annoying that you can't, like, hold down while you serve, because then I can't do a splice. It's not that I necessarily want to, but... Do I just actually have to play good? Is that the play? Don't be bad. No more cheese strats. Dang it, man. Prepare early and be ready for the ball. Sometimes it just seems like I'm getting lucky with the way he's running around. It's just so hard to prepare. Like, you kind of have to guess, it seems like sometimes, where the ball's going to go. Man. Maybe I should have played as Evert. I mean, Lindell, not Evert. What if it would have been better that way? Okay, when you lob, it curves a lot more. I got to be careful about that. I could have returned that way better. Why am I sometimes just... Am I not holding A long enough? Do I need to get closer to the net? I hate getting close to the net, though. It's so much harder when you're close to the net. Man, I can't. It's so weird. I'm not able to get it over the net.
15,
I'm doing bad even receiving now against this guy.
out. 40, 30,
This is the true final boss of the game, apparently. Dang it. Doing terrible.
out. 15, love.
I'm just trying different things now. Trying to figure out what works. Dang it. Yeah, I remember that now. If you jump too much up at the net, you get out a lot. Man.
15, 30,
Why is his arm, like, glitching out? Do you see that when he swings?
40, break.
I can't figure out a strat for this guy. He's so much harder than anything I've faced before. I might try to intentionally lose. Well, it takes so long to do a single round.
Out.
I'm curious to what happens if I lose.
Break point.
Also, I haven't looked at this at all. I'm not getting any points, right? Yeah. I hope I didn't choose the harder character. Man, oh, it's so hard. I've hit a wall. How do I cross it?
Out. Love. 15,
Dang it.
out.
Because I'm also just curious to what happens if you miss a tournament. Like, do you just move on to the next one? If so, how does winning work? Do you have to win 8 in a row? Dude, I can't believe you got that.
30, 15,
Man.
40, 15, set point.
Only there was a bit more information on this game.
Out. 40, 30, set point. Deuce.
Barely out.
Advantage. Receiver. Break point.
Wait, I might have found something he's weak to. Not sure, though. I don't want to put my, too much of my hope here on it yet. Oh, I can't believe that was in play.
15, love.
No! Stupid net shot.
15, all.
So I'm noticing I was struggling to get over the net. And I've noticed before the splice shot, which is when you hold down while you swing, goes a little higher, and I would often go too far when I did it. So I'm trying to hang back and doing splice shots, and it's maybe working?
40, 15.
I like haven't been using splices at all because I kept actually going over the net when I used them. I mean, over the back line when I used them. But I actually just won a game where he was serving, so... Or where I was serving, so that's an improvement. I'll still go for the better receiving starts, but then if he starts the volley, I'll switch to splicing. Like that there, right? Well, I didn't quite do it good enough. Dang it. You still have to line yourself up, though, so it's not free. You have to play good still. I can still get him, though, if he goes inwards pretty easily. Oh, I messed it up. I should have had that. The other problem is I keep accidentally moving down, so I keep getting even further off the court. The splices are, like, forcing him to stay away from the net, I think might be why it's working, but I'm not sure.
30, ball.
Again, and it's not foolproof. It's not guaranteed, but it's giving me a better chance.
Out. 30, 40.
Pink babies.
Point.
I don't know why I spliced there. Dang it, it's this. Problem is, it kind of pushes me slowly downwards, so if something like that lands really close to the net, it puts me in a rough spot. That actually was almost in play. I should have been up there just in case.
Receiver. Break. Point.
Winning another game. Too bad I didn't have this lead at the beginning. So I had to win by 2 as well. Like I said, too, it's not free at all. I still have to play good. It's too far away.
Love. 15.
Wish I could do those close-up serves, but he hits the net sometimes on receive. On his receiving hit, and that's just nasty. That's what gets me, though, with this strat. I'm going so far away from the net that if he hits it, I don't make it at all. It's too hard to get that close in time. Man, it's not working now.
Love. 40.
I don't know if I'm just not playing good enough, or it's not as good as I was hoping it was. See, I didn't make it over because I didn't splice. I think I held 4, too, which is actually a problem. Okay, I'm going to keep going for now. I might regret this because if I beat him, then it's going to be way too close. But I'm curious. Ow. I'm curious we'll see what happens if I lose.
15. Love.
That's not going to work.
30. Love.
Ouch.
40. Love.
Just trying different things at this point to see what works, what doesn't. Just kept pushing me further to the right. He's so good. It's ridiculous.
Love. 15.
I was out. Are you kidding me?
Love. 30.
I'm just trying wacky plays at this point. Ugh. I'm getting very demoralized right about now. Miss?
15. 40.
I got a point there? And it must have bounced twice or something. Oh, man, he hits hard too. He's just got way too good of stats.
Love.
I should not have lobbed there. How'd that miss?
30. Love.
Man.
Out. 40. Love.
Trying slightly different things and none of it is working. Man. He's just impossible. Like, actually.
Love. 15. Love. 30.
And it's like, I feel like I made so much progress today, and then I realized I've only done literally 2 out of 8. And that makes me sad. Maybe 2 out of 9.
30. Out.
It's really hard. When you get slow at the net, I find it really hard to get in a good place. Maybe I need to lob it. Man. I'm just getting clobbered. And then sometimes he just runs around stupidly, but I don't know how to replicate that. Wish I could. Not gonna make it. Yep. I think holding forward is part of my problem. I think forward means further back, but it doesn't. They're like reverse directions. It's kind of annoying.
Out. 15. 30.
Sheesh, man.
30. All.
I don't know what the play is. He just feels like his stats in particular. Maybe I should have been Lendl, or what's his name? I forgot already. This whole time.
Deuce.
Man, what if I did choose like the not quite as good stats character? That'd be sad. I don't want to have to restart the whole thing. I'm not gonna make it over because holding forward doesn't make you go as far.
Server.
Getting clobbered. I really do wonder what happens if you... Like, what makes you actually win this game? I'm really scared. Like, if this keeps going to a different tournament... Or what happens
15, love.
when I lose, you know? We'll see. But if it does take me to a different tournament, do I play it out? If it is some dumb, like, 18 in a row, or 8 in a row sort of thing, that just resets my counter.
Out. 15, call.
It just seems like I have to wait for him to mess up, and he's doing better more than he's messing up. I don't feel like I'm outplaying him. I just feel like he does something stupid every once in a while.
30, call.
Phew.
40, 30.
You rally well, but you have to play to win. Use your miracle. I don't have miracle shots, I'm pretty sure. I have no miracle stats. Dude, he just does generic things. I'm convinced.
Out. Deuce. Advantage, receiver, match, point.
That was a nasty. That's probably because I gave it. Oh, that was a bad serve option. Okay, so it's over now. What happens? He didn't even win the tournament. Carly did. See, I move. This scares me. What is the win condition for this game? Lenda's here too again? Oh, these are reoccurring people. Interesting. So, like, do I play this out? Like, what's the actual win condition here? Sunburnt guy again. It's Burnt Brian.
Love.
Is it beat 8 of any tourneys, or is it like 8 in a row? What a weak shot. Like, I wonder if I keep going, if that's a bad idea or not. If I don't see an ending after it, that makes me very scared. Yeah, the question I have is whether or not it has to happen in a row or not.
40, love.
Although if he's here too, I keep forgetting his name. Is it Lendl or Lend? Whatever, Lendl. If he's here too, he's probably gonna clobber me again. I'm scared to keep this going because what if I've reset like my 8 in a row that I need to win? Wish there was more information online.
Love. 30.
I don't know why I lobbed. Terrible idea. I would have had that if I didn't.
15, 30. Fifteen, 40. Break point.
I was not thinking he was going to hit that.
30, 40. Break point.
I'm assuming, especially based on his time, that the Mexican runner didn't lose on any of the tournaments.
Love. 15. Let. Call.
It is interesting. The players just seem kind of randomized who you face off against. It's actually not like a consistent, here's what each tournament is.
40, 15.
So I'm starting to see names of people I recognize and they're in different places and stuff. That was too much. I kind of panicked. I forgot what I was doing.
15, love. 30, love. 30, 15.
Oh! I did not think he would get that, man.
40, 15.
I gotta get ready, I guess. In case they do hit it. It's not common, but they do sometimes.
40, 30.
Like that, but at least he missed it that time. I'm just worried continuing this is a bad idea, you know?
Advantage.
Like if I've reset back to nothing now. Only there were more info. Whew. Dude, this guy is so much easier than the last guy, though.
Love. 15.
Cry, cry, cry.
Call.
Part of me almost wants to try practicing with, like, save states, just serving on him, see if I can find a consistent
30,
strat.
15. Whoa.
Yo, that ref is balding.
15. Love.
'Sheesh.
15. Call.
I don't know why I did that. My brain is getting mush. Too much tennis.
Call.
Wonder if he's as hard as it gets, though. I hope so. Hope he doesn't get harder than that.
30, 40. Set point.
Problem is, I'm gonna beat this guy that I'm just facing off against him again. I wonder if I should just reset. Like, I could just keep losing tournaments till he's not in my bracket path. But that's assuming it's 8 total tournaments and not just... 8 in a row. Because I'd hate to go through all the effort of beating 8, and then it turns out that's not the ending. That'd be such a devastating feeling.
Love. 30. Love. 40. Break point.
Break point. Yeah, they don't like teleport to the ball. What's his name is really fast, though. So he might as well be.
15. Love. 30. Love.
I just don't know if I should be playing this out or not. Or if I should just keep practicing until I can beat him. And just guarantee the victory, you know, by going through 8 in a row. I should not have lobbed there. I don't know what I was thinking.
15. Love.
Man.
30. Love.
Wonder if I should try a different strat when it's in the middle. Maybe I should try being on the other side. Well, that was not the other side. uh,
30. 15.
their scramble to still hit it when it's clearly not possible is never going to stop cracking me up. At least they try, I guess.
Call. Out.
It's hard when I don't get it to the right corner.
30.
It's like I can return some serves really well, but not all of them.
Deuce.
Probably should just splice that instead of lobbed it, but oh well. What in the world?
Advantage. Server.
Man, he actually won a game. Dang it.
15. Love. 30. Love.
30, love.
40. Love.
I too love being 40 ahead of them. Or if I should try being more on the inside.
Love.
Or outside.
Call.
So now it feels like I can beat everybody now except for him. So I guess if I could just get to a point where I could beat him, that could be good enough.
15, 40, break point.
Just felt like compared to his swings, mine are so much slower. It's probably that strength difference. Dang it.
Out. 30, 40, break point.
Still starting to wonder, though, if I should have played as him instead. All right, about to win the whole thing. Well, just this one. Oh, this game is so long. Why does Dennis have to have so many matches, man?
15, love.
I don't know. If I made a tennis game and wanted you to play this many tournaments, I might change the rules up. Or at least let you configure them, maybe.
30, love.
So that you didn't have to play quite so much. just a lot. And I get that's how the sport actually is, but it's just a lot. Alright, so let's see. Do I face off against him here, or did he somehow lose? Nope, he won. Is the goal to get rank 1, maybe? Okay, yeah, this is the same. Alright, I'm gonna try something here. I'm gonna actually try save stating and practicing him. And then I'm just gonna reset from the previous tournament. Try some things out. Alright, so if I do like let's try a spliced lob. I didn't even hit it. Spliced lobs are hard to do, though, because you move back. Yeah, that's not easy to do. What about spliced normal? You do that, but then you just keep the volley. It's not consistent. What about like a really early one of those? That was maybe fine. Why the heck is the ball floating in the air? Did you see that? What? wait, hold on. Does the ball's height actually depend on how hard you hold the button or how long you hold it down? That's silly. Let's just do a tap. What? Is it how long you hold up? Huh. Is there any way I can find a consistent way to beat him? Man, he's so good.
15 all.
You see, copyright for Micro versus System Boxing, released 1984, 0723, with the application title being System Punch-Out. Huh. Didn't you say you still saw Punch-Out in other places besides the US, though? Where the hell? You've only seen Punch-Out in the US, and everywhere else seemed to be boxing. Okay. Man, don't tell me the play is actually to stay up at the net. Dang it. Hello. Yeah, that's a problem is when he gets over there. Oops. Okay, wait, let's try.
15 all.
Dang it. Surprised that actually went out, because it's not like I hit it hard. I can, like, sometimes get him with this, but it's not consistent, and I need consistency. Just trying to think, is there a way to make this work? Wow. Doesn't seem like it. I don't know, maybe I just have to learn how to volley against him. I don't know if there is a way to make serves work. It just goes so far if you can.
All. Out. 30, 15.
I mean, maybe this is still, like, I lose sometimes, but it's consistent enough. I don't know if that's what I want, though.
30 all.
See, it does mess him up sometimes, though. It's just not every time. Maybe that's the play. And I just hold the L sometimes.
Love. 30.
But now I'm just losing.
Love. 40. Break point.
Oh, sometimes he does stupid stuff.
40. Break point.
Actually, let me try doing it with some spins. Because maybe if I push him further to the end, it's better. Edge is better. Wow, that was a lot different. What if I tap it? There's no way to be consistent with this. It just seems like a bit of a shot in the dark. Sometimes I get it, sometimes I don't. I should have hit it there. Or should have jumped maybe even. Man. This is so hard. There's no... My, like, guaranteed stuff I was doing before is just not guaranteed anymore. That's all there is to it. I don't know. Maybe I do just need a lob and get good at it. It doesn't seem to be a consistent strat for this guy. Man. Why'd she swing to the right over there? That was weird. Yeah, that's just... Oh, man. I just don't know if I can see a consistent way through this.
30, 15.
I mean, I guess I only need to win, like, as long as... Well, I don't win. That's the problem. I don't win all the other kinds, too. I can't beat the London tournament because what's his name is right at the beginning. And now I'm concerned that... So I lost the tournament, and it moves you on to the US tournament. So I'm not sure how the... game works. Do I have to win 8 in a row or 8 of any? Because it moves on to the next location afterwards. So I'm just practicing him now, and I'm probably going to go back to the London tournament. Honestly. I'm like using save states even to see if I can figure out a consistent strat to win while I'm serving. If I only have to win 8 total, I can just keep playing until I get a good bracket without him in the way. But I feel like I need to get good enough to beat him. You just now realize that Chris Evert is a girl. Because I just can't find a... This guy is so good. I'm playing against Lendl himself, and he's so good. So I'm save state practicing the serve, seeing if I can find a consistent strat for him. But I'm just not. It's brutal. He's like I think he's the hardest tennis player. Most difficult one in the game. It's making me wonder if I should have played as him instead. I don't know, man. I'm at a loss. I'm going to go back to the previous tournament, though, because I'm scared about what happens if I lose a tournament. Wish I knew what happened when you lose. Do I have to win 8 total with no losses between? Because, like I said, I moved on to the US one when I lost. I'm assuming the Mexican runner he didn't fail on any of them. Man, it's games like this that are like, oh, if only I decided not to play the third-party ones, I wouldn't be here. I'm gonna try the aggressive net strat once. See how it goes in an actual tournament, but it could decimate me. Yeah, maybe I need to watch him, figure out what his strat is. I just can't beat Lendl. He's too good. Well, that was my positioning was bad.
Love, 15.
See, that happens a lot. I don't know if I need to jump in that case.
Love, 30.
I'm not sure this strat's the way to go. Sometimes he does that, though, which is nice.
15, 30.
He's playing exactly the same as he did in that other tournament, though, so it's definitely pretty consistent from tournament to tournament. It's all about who you're playing against. That's twice now I've gotten him that way.
30, 40. Break point.
Maybe that is the way to do it, and I just hope I get kind of lucky or start to figure out patterns or something. But then that can happen if I don't do it the right way.
Advantage, receiver. Break point.
Ah. Just if that happens, I'm toast. I just can't. It's funny. I'm pretty sure the rest of the tournament will be easy after him. I'm hoping so, at least.
Love, 15.
Oh, that was actually barely in. I can't believe it. Phew.
Love, 30.
Oh, he didn't actually die for it. Wonder what was different. Whew, that was close.
Love, 40. Break.
I still do better when I'm receiving. I was still failing a lot. Like, I'm not consistent at it. That was interesting. But I just can't win when I serve. That's the problem. You kidding me? How did I not hit that? I don't know if this up the net gamble is worth it. I should try jumping in that case.
Love, 30.
Jumping for the second. He might have gone out there, but I hit it anyway.
15. 30.
I didn't think it would go actually the setter, so
15.
I had to react. That makes that a lot harder. When you're that close to the net, it's really hard to react fast enough. I don't think this net play is the play. It's just not working. Wow, I thought it was gonna be center more.
15. Love.
It's really hard. I hate how this splicing requires you to move down. Dang it.
Out.
Now I'm doing worse on receiving.
30. Love.
He's just so tough. Doo-doo-doo. Dude, I don't understand how they do like, my dives go up so much higher than theirs. Maybe I need to practice diving. Terrible. I can't hold forward when I lob, or when I do a normal shot. I don't make it over the net with this guy. I don't know why. This guy feels different in that regard. Maybe he's just hitting it really low or something. Man, he actually got it. Oh, he's just so good. I can't figure out how to beat him.
40. Break point.
I hate that. Wonder how random it is too. Like, are you always gonna face this guy at the beginning of the It also makes me worried that it would have been easier if I picked Wendell. Like, are you always gonna face this guy at the beginning of the London tournament? Or did I just get him lucky? It's like I have to just hit it in the corners. That's the only way I can get him. But then I run the risk of missing, and it involves me actually having to aim properly, which is not easy. I still don't totally... I don't know why he failed there.
30.
I may have to watch some videos before I play next time. I know I said that last time, but I may have to do it again. I hate that.
30. Call.
Man.
40. 30.
What? Why did you spike? Oh, so you just have to win. So I should just, like, lose a bunch till I get to that season, right? Is that what you're saying? Is I should just lose till I get to the Australia season? Huh. Okay. I hope that's the case. You just have to win a full season starting from Australia. Of course, I just won.
15. Call.
Why do you think it won't work?
15. 30. 15.
I mean, worst comes to worst, I do 2 more again, and I have to do 4 in a row. That makes a lot of sense, though. I mean, it's dumb that you don't start at Australia, but it would make sense that you have to finish in first for a whole season. This is still going to take forever.
15. Love.
Also, I still wonder if I should have played as Lendl instead. Like, should I swap?
Love.
Now that I know this, all I had to win is the first tournament. Or the beginning one.
40. Love.
So I'm finding him to be the hardest opponent. But then it might just end up being that Evert is a hard opponent, too. Wait, do you even have to get first in every tournament to get first in a full season? Because it shows your global ranking. So, like, if I push select... No, not here. No, yeah, here. My ranking currently is 3. And it'll probably go down if I lose.
15.
Like, do I even have to win a full season?
Whoa.
Or win first in every season? Or just have to be first by the end of it?
Love. 30.
Because he played through a 3 games of a season. No, he actually did 1 3/4 of a season. Does Mexican runners run end at the US course? Is that when it ends?
30. Love.
It's because of something. It's because of the tutorial stage. I think throws it all off. They treat the tutorial tournament as the first tournament of the season. Or it's like you're not playing for the first tournament. You have to first qualify. Maybe you have to do good enough in this. I'm gonna just try this. This is taking forever, but let's try to figure this out.
Love. 15.
I'm still wondering if I should switch to Lendl, though. He had way more strength.
Love. 30.
And I'm worried that... Like, I'm wondering if she's going to be easier to verse against. is more what I'm like. I don't need to be more powerful, but I need to not face someone as powerful as him.
15, love.
So yeah, if he ends on the US tournament, that means he did not do well, he did do 2 full seasons, but the first season, you're only playing a qualifier. So I am still doing 2 full seasons, or I'm participating in 2 seasons, but only one of them I'm starting from the grants. It's hard to explain. I think I get it, though. What a weird choice to see the credits.
Love, 15.
The only thing I think that could fail is if I do bad enough here in this season. What if they plot me back down to the, what if they plot me back down to the practice tournament? We'll see. Back to the qualifier, yeah. Thing is, I'm probably not done facing my demons yet. I probably still have to face Lendl, too. So now I've moved down to 6th place. I don't even know if you need first in every tournament. You might just need to be top. Wait, why am I facing Lendl? It is randomly generated. Interesting. I wonder when it decides that. Because I wonder if I could exploit the random net generation to not face him. I'd have to keep winning games again, though. Because the passwords... I'd have to use passwords, and the only way to do that would be... Here, let's take a... I'm going to take a screen cap of this real quick, just in case I want it, but... It starts you in the middle because of the qualifier. While you're doing the qualifier, everyone else in the world is doing the Australian season. Yeah, it does seem like you'd have to get first in every single round because, elsewise I'd just be winning this season and it would count. Seems like if you win all 3 tournaments, you'd win the season, but that's not the case. Can you tell at all in the Mexican runner's first season, is he won by the end of it? Is he number 1 or is he not? He is number 1. So it doesn't matter. You do have to beat each of the slams. So this will greatly shorten my time. Because I only have to beat 4 tournaments now. Or 5, I guess. One of the ones I beat is going to be pointless, but... I'm still going to have to beat him. He's going to be the problem. I wish I could switch at this point. And wouldn't it actually take me too long to switch? Well, it doesn't matter if I'm not number 1. Oh, the new season starts fresh and anew, I'm pretty sure, right? I'll just be seated poorly. Or something, I don't know. Not being number 1 by the end of season 1 will be fine. I don't think that'll matter. Well, and if this doesn't work, then we have discovered how this game works more. For the sake of recording history of Top Players Tennis, the game everyone cares about. I mean, it's a fresh season. Why would it matter if you were first in the last one? Again, the only problem is if it bumps me down back to the qualifiers.
Left 40. Break point.
Yeah, it could just be if you win 8 as well. And if that's the case, then who cares if I win 2 here? Well, it could be 8 in a row. If it's 8 in a row, then that really stinks. That just seems like such an odd win condition, though. Well, it doesn't seem like getting first at the end of a season matters anyway, because Mexican Runner got that, and it didn't give him the victory screen.
40 left. Set point.
I'm not sure rankings matter at all for the goal. It seems like the goal is just getting 1 in each tournament in the season. Whoops. Because he ended the first season in first and didn't see the credits.
Left 15. Left 30.
And before you're showing the credits, it shows a checklist showing that you won all 4 tournaments. Yeah, that makes me think even more that it's just winning all 4 of the slams in one season. And starts with Australia and ends in the US. I just hope I'm not going to regret not picking Lendl at this point. That's the one thing I'm scared about. Oh, and if this is completely wrong. If this theory. It is a weird way to set up the game. I mean, I guess maybe if you were doing the custom character, it's to, like, help you build your character more before a full season or something like that. I don't know.
Left 15. Left 30.
Man, because it seems to me, if in my memory, his stats... Well, maybe his skill stats weren't as high. I know his strength was a lot higher. Seemed like his stats in general were better, though, but maybe I'm misremembering.
Left 40. Break point.
Yeah, a speed run of this would literally be failing as fast as possible if this does work. Wonder what all the internal stats of all the players are. I just feel like the thing that I'm using to win is what he's good at. Like or it's what he's good at countering. And I wonder if she wouldn't be as good at countering because she's not as strong. Well, is the strength the problem, though? It's the speed, actually. So maybe her speed still would be an issue. This one? Take a screen cap, I guess, if you want it.
Left 15. Left 30.
Yeah, so maybe the speed would still be an issue. Because the part of the problem was how fast they were able to deal with the low serves. To the right. So she might still be a problem too. I'm not sure if it would make a difference. Her serves would probably be easier for me to return. Because they wouldn't be so fast. Or not her serves, but just her shots in general. So if we were volleying, I have less to worry about. Oh, but if my strength is higher, maybe that makes up for the speed gain that she has. I don't know, man. I feel like he might be easier. That strength stat is just so low compared to his. All right, so let's start a new season. So here's the overview. I won the Asmic. Oh, that went so fast. Okay, so now this is the new season. And I'm now in Australia. I can beat Brian. Brian's easy. I didn't see who else was in the tournament, though. Oh, so much green. It's Burnt Brian again. Dang it. So much for that.
15. 15. Call. 30. 15. 40. 15.
The question is now, do I restart with Lendl? If I get too caught up into this, I'm not going to want to reset. Like, this is my best chance to do it, now that I'm playing this way. Dang you, hitting the net.
15. Love.
Because if I run into him again, I'm just going to be in such a bad spot.
15. Call.
Wish I could try to put in a password or something. I don't know if people even have passwords that lets me test out how hard she is.
30.
I tried pushing that, like when it's celebrating at the end when I win. It just seemed like that ended it early, but maybe I didn't do it right.
30. 40. Break point.
I can't believe he actually hit that.
Deuce.
Yeah, I guess I'm not sure quite what it means by winning the winning ceremony either.
Advantage. Receiver. Break point.
I just hope it's fine that I'm playing as Evert. I feel like my strat of tricky serves and stuff is actually better. Or like speed doesn't matter much, so I feel like he could be better. I also don't know if the serves will work the way though. Maybe they're working as perfect as they are because of her exact sets. Dang it. Trying to hit on the... Wait, was that guy's face just like Slender Man head? I feel like I must have missed that.
30. Love.
No, he has black hair. I don't know why I thought it was all white.
15.
Wait, I lost the first one? I swear I got that. Dude. He's really good at... Or he's like getting a lot of those now. Maybe he was just harder like this after you... No, wait, I haven't won the first set yet, though.
40. 30.
Whoa, I don't know why that happened. Dang it, I lost a game. Oops, I didn't do this right. Oh, I still got that. I can't believe it.
15, love.
At least I can win very easily when I serve.
40, love.
Boo, boo.
Love. 15, love. 30,
Dang it.
15, 30,
I'm just really wondering if I should just be a bumper reset and be back at square one again. But I just cannot. I've been stuck on him.
point.
You know what?
30, 40, point.
I'm gonna do something here and I might regret it. I'm gonna... Well, let me beat this guy first. Get the password. And then... I'm gonna see how Lendo fares. If I can do a lot of the same strats and stuff, I can always go back to this if I have to.
30, love.
I'd like to try to face off against Everett and just see. That'd be convenient if one of the tournaments has me do that.
40, love. Set, point.
Yeah, I seem to remember his stat screen just looking a lot better than hers. I don't know how necessary ball spin and skill are. Like, it's possible my serves here are only working because of her ball spin and skill, but...
15,
I feel like what made Everett hard, though, was his stats. When I fought... Well, not Everett. Lindell. Hard when I faced off against him was just how brutal his speed and strength was. So wait, is his speed even faster? And they're only 1 and 2 points higher.
30,
He's just better then. I should switch to him. I'm mad that I'm going to be making a decision this late to restart from the beginning, 7 hours in.
15,
But,
40, break.
I just think I might. I don't want this run to completely go to waste, though, so I'll still jot down the password, but he just seems better from the way you're describing him. I should have looked more closely at it before I just made a choice. I just did what the Mexican runner did, but
15, love.
I don't know if that was wise. He might have been playing on hard mode. And he's still better than me at it. Well, like you were saying, he is one of the best retro speedrunners, so if not the best. And honestly, even though I've, like, been surviving the retro area video games, it's not probably where my biggest strengths are. I don't really consider, even though right now you guys probably know me as a retro gamer. I don't know if I would consider that to be where my best skills are.
15,
Wrong way, buddy.
love. 30,
Actually, come to think of it, I wouldn't say I'm the best at anything. I've just got a heck of a lot of determination to get through a challenge like this.
love. 40, break. Point.
I mean, that's part of the reason why I'm doing it, is because I do like playing a variety of games, even if I'll definitely like some more than others. Ooh.
Out. 15,
So yeah, he has a greater total, too. It's only by 5. I feel like that's not too much, but... Like, it's possible it just won't even make a difference. She might be just as hard in the grand scheme of things. Man, those dives he does are hard.
30, 40, break point. Out.
I'm just wondering, it's more the matchup. I wonder how the Evert Lindell matchup is from Lindell's side. Because I'm certain she's going to be in the matches too.
15, love.
Does Lindell how even say his name? I'd hate to be just butchering it this whole time.
30, love. 40, love.
Like, if I end up finding out that these serves don't work as consistently with him, then I might go back to this game. Hey, I should just do it with both. Be even more of a completionist. No way. I have already played this game for maybe 6 hours longer than I would have liked to have. It's too much. Too ambitious.
30, love.
I'm actually struggling with receiving on him now.
30, 15.
I'll probably have to get used to the difference in ball spin. I don't know what skill affects at all.
30, call.
You've dropped the stats. I think I'm still going to switch to Lindell, but I guess I'll take a quick check first.
30, 40.
Let me just finish this game. I'm not going to make it because I held forward. I wish holding... It's so confusing to me that holding forward... I think what it does, it's like a drop... I don't know what it's officially called, but it's like a shot where you kind of try to make it drop right in front of the net. So you're trying to get in one of the front parts of the... I don't know how to describe it. But basically, you're less likely to get over the net if you hold forward. And Splice is the opposite. You're more likely to get over the net. And I guess it kind of makes sense when you think about probably what's actually happening. You're holding back, so you're like making it go up high. I don't know. It's hard to say. Or it's kind of hard to describe.
Advantage, receiver, break point.
But if I hold forward when I'm not going to make it over the net, or when it's like close, then I just don't make it over. And it's better to hold down in those situations, but that's just not how my brain thinks, you know, if I'm thinking, I want to go forward. Ah, man. Dude, I'm so close to beating this thing. Come on, dude. Let me do this so I can switch. I guess when it comes down to it, today will just have been a day of learning, which is kind of sad, but possibly necessary. Oh my goodness. That was crazy. Yep, sports. And if you look, I'm on 7 hours, and I'm not even close, and I'm about to restart back at the beginning. This game is quite a doozy of a game. I'm gonna change. I'm wanting to reset to change characters, but I also potentially just learned what's actually needed to win, and I can intentionally fail a bunch of tournaments in a row to bring me there closer. We'll see, though. It depends on how good Lindell actually is. I might switch back to this one. I'm also curious to who else is in this tournament. Like, if he's not even in it, he's probably in every single one, actually. And I just got lucky before, and he got beat by someone who was easier for me. They called it match point. That means the whole thing is over? Is the whole thing called a match?
Game, set.
So then the individual thing's got to be called rounds then, right? I don't know. Yeah, Lindell got beaten here, so I got lucky in this tournament. Okay. Well, I'm gonna keep a note of this. I don't necessarily know I'm gonna beat him every time. So I'm gonna switch. I might regret this. It means I'm starting back from square one. Let me look at those stats though real quick. Oh wait, that's the stat of my character, Shmoby. Where's the... Oh. Alright, I'm gonna try switching to him, just see how it feels.
Chris Evert.
Back at the beginning. Let's see if I can do if he plays totally different, I don't know if I want to do him. Because I don't necessarily want to relearn everything from scratch. So let's see, does this strat still work? Uh-oh. That didn't seem like it curved as much. Uh-oh. Hold on.
15, love.
It's because he doesn't got that ball spin. He still missed it, though.
30, love.
Uh-oh, so he might not be as good at those crazy serves at the start.
40, love.
Yeah, he's got way less ball spin. No, wait, he has way less ball spin than she does. She has 8 ball spin. He only has 4. That's probably why I can't do these crazy serves. Oh, man, I don't know which is better now at this point. Well,
15,
maybe I should just keep going with her and face my demons when I get to it. Or hope I get lucky and never have to face him, but that's probably not ever going to happen. No, I'm not sure. Yeah, could be a lot of time, but at least I still have her run. I'm just wondering if I should keep her run going, especially because I'm not even seeing Lindell in that first tournament. Well, the problem is with the password scumming is a single password seems to be the same. So I'd have to, like, keep repeating games until I get past him, which is pretty nasty. You know what? I think I might go back to her. After playing this and not having the easy serve wins. Like, if I had to password scum, I had to re-beat someone every single time, which is kind of nasty. That's why it's the worst case. Yeah. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I go back to her? I wish I could just test Lindell versus Evert to see what it's like. I'll go back to her. We're gonna put all our... And maybe I just have to finally get good and just have a lucky run or something like that. Sorry, that means I gotta enter in a password again, guys. Her ball spin is really nice. Especially for the serves. It just doesn't work against him. That's why he's the big roadblock. And who knows, maybe he would be all around a little harder, but the matchup is easier or something like that. So I can't cheese as much, but the actual uncheesable fight is easier. Some of these are the same. It's kind of interesting. I'm recognizing some of these parts of the password. Wait, this isn't an old one, is it? Shoot. Is this actually the right... No, wait, hang on. This might not be the right password. Sorry, I gotta open up my own stream here. Oops, that's my clip. Oh, it is the wrong password. Oh, I'm glad I realized this. I've done the old one so many times. Dang it, I got that far, though, only to have to redo it. I'm guessing what happened is I used the snipping tool, but I didn't, actually open it. It's probably... Oh, well, it's probably still in my, what do you call it? Place in your computer where you have things copied. Clipboard. I think that's what it's called. IA. F. Man, these passwords back in the day were so long, man. Thankfully, I should be able to transfer Golden Sun without doing the password. That's such a huge password. It's like pages and pages. If you've ever seen it, it's crazy. But I should be able to do it with transfer cables and Game Boy Advances. PID. XG. Wait. Is this not the right password? No, this is. Okay. I don't know if I've necessarily faced off against all these other guys, but... Why can't Lindell fall for that? Oh, it's 5, guys, and I kind of have stuff to do today. Or tonight. Ow. I maybe should just get off after entering in all those passwords. Let me beat one more, maybe. Uh-oh, is he harder? Dude. Maybe I should just watch him Mexican Runner play and see if I can learn how to get good. Instead of trying to cheese everything.
30 all.
Dude, see, that's where this game gets bogus. How on earth did that register as a hit? Ridiculous.
Love 15.
Too much spin.
15 all.
I get too much. Man, this guy's not bad either. I'm not trying to go over that far. It's really hard not. Or it's really hard to control exactly where you want it to go. Oh, that was such an evil shot. I can't believe I actually made that. Oh. I gotta do the early ones.
Love, 15.
The diving animation still cracks me up. It looks so funny to me. Oh, he's actually able to get that pretty good.
30, 15. Out. 40, 15.
40, 15. Whoa, for some reason I thought it didn't make over the net. It, like, my eyes straight up betrayed me. Dang it. We're in a deuce. I have to leave soon. Or, like, I need to get off. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. Maybe it was a mistake.
Advantage, server.
Ah, I hit it too hard, man.
Deuce. Advantage, server.
Oh my goodness. Well, if you do that, Suji, I guess that's helpful. Ooh, this guy's tough.
Deuce.
No Wendell, but not easy either. Too much, dang it.
Advantage, receiver. Break point.
Dude, I can't get these. Dang it, he won a game. Ah, I can't do this. I got stuff to do tonight. Christmas stuff.
Love, 15.
Oh, that was just evil, man. Evil.
15, call. Fifteen, 30.
Dude, he's like not doing the easy serves. Or the serves that are easy for me.
30, call.
Ah.
40, 30.
It's possible I just need some time away from this game too. I've been playing tennis for quite a long time. I tried. I should have held right like that. Man, he caught up. Jeez. Why does it float in the air like that sometimes? What? Man, dude, this guy has some... Dude, it's Slender. It is Slender Man sitting on the chair. Is it when he's turned to the left? Yeah, look at him. It's when he... I didn't realize that he turns his head like that. That's funny. Man. This is really tough. I'm struggling. Maybe I should have just quit. Finally, I got that one again. I think I was doing it too late.
30, call.
Dude, he does these crazy He, like, goes to the middle. I need to... maybe need to change how I'm doing that left side. Instead of trying to get it back in the center, I should maybe just try to... Well, I just made it back in the center again. Dude, this guy has some tricky shots. He's, like, always able to cross it in the opposite direction. It's really rough. Ah, dude, he's beating me now. What the heck? Maybe I do just need a break. I can't believe that counted.
Love, 15. Love, 30. Out. Love, 40. Break point.
Break point. Man.
15, 40. Break point.
This guy just has some really tricky shots. Is this the guy that beat Lindell? No. I'm still on the right side of the bracket. He was on the left. Man, he just makes me go dance from one side to the other.
Out. 15, call.
Are you kidding me? He did not hit that.
30, 15.
Weird, I didn't throw the ball up as high that time.
30,
I wonder if that affects it. Oh my gosh. I think I do need to just stop soon. I feel like my mental state is slipping. Yeah, deuce now, yep. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. No, man. Oh.
Receiver, break point.
I gotta hold down, I guess. Or get a little closer to the net. Man, he just beat me like 4 times. I was clobbering him. What happened?
Out. Love, 15.
I just can't run that fast. He puts it in the corner every single time. Even on his serves, he goes to the corner more than most.
15, 30.
It's kind of crazy, actually, how different each of these opponents feel. Oh, now he finally did an in-run one, and I wasn't ready for it. Man.
Out. 30, call. Break point.
Come on, let me win another game, please. I thought that was a bug on my screen, but it was straight up just the ball. We're gonna deuce. I may just need to stop at this rate. This is taking me, even if I make it this time, this is taking so long.
Advantage, receiver, break point.
This is not the dominant crushing I was hoping it would be. Man, oh, he goes like diagonal every time. It's crazy. I don't know how he's so good at doing that.
Out. Advantage. Receiver. Break point.
Maybe this guy's maximum skill points or something. There, that should be it. Nope. Phew. Finally won another game, 4-4. Dude, he is so great. Like, I can't hit shots like that even if I wanted to. I guess I don't know if the strat works for serving on the left. I can, but I never make it. When I do it, I go like way up in the air. It's like different than the way the CPU do it. I don't know if I'm just missing a mechanic. See how high up I jump when I do it?
15, 40, break point.
It's pushing A and B at the same time, but I just can't seem to do it as well as they can. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I keep trying it, but it just doesn't work. It's either really janky or there's something about it I'm just missing.
Love. 15.
Because I seem to just leap up when I do it, and they like slide. I don't know if I need to practice holding a direction when I do it.
15. All.
I've tried all. I've tried both. It doesn't seem to affect how your jump actually goes about.
15. 30.
Aw, man. The Konami code.
All.
I wish. Anything to make me figure out how it actually works. Ah, man.
Out. 40. 30. Set point.
If he wins this, I'm quitting. This is set point. Yep, I'm quitting. Better oh my goodness, better luck next time, I guess. I hope. Man, this game is rough for me. Sorry that I've been so just like struggling with it, but what can I do?